4614. Robredo, 47,581, 47581.
Province of Lanao del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 2005, 2005, Bello, 568, 568, David, 323, 323, Duterte, 232,763, 232,763, Lopez, 1,137, 1137, Ong, 4,974, 4974, Pangilinan, 24,470, 24470, Serapio, 705, 705, Soto, 22,226, 2226.
We're now opening the ballot box for the province of Sorsogon, containing purportedly the COC from the province of Sorsogon. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number SN4039041, duly signed.
Hence the certificate has been duly authenticated and seemed regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. With that, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon
Does not have any discrepancy. Hence the certificate has been duly authenticated and seemed regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. With that, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon, province of Sorsogon, be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,619, 1,619. De Guzman, 1,381, 1,381. Dumagoso, 6,849, 6,849. Gonzales, 1,073, 1,073. Lacson, 4,153, 4,153. Mangundato, 486, 486. Marcos, 90,523, 90523. Montemayor, 603, 603. Pacquiao, 9,986, 9986. Robredo, 333,614, 333,614.
Province of Sorsogon, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,062, 2062, Bello, 1,256, 1256, David, 740, 740, Duterte, 88,438, 88438, Lopez, 1,633, 1633, Ong, 14,646, 14646, Pangilinan, 155,110, 155,110, Serapio, 1,335, 1335, Soto, 169,546. 169,546.
The section is hereby directed to open the ballot box of Sarangani and to compare the contents therein with electronically transmitted COCs that we have received here in Congress.
Okay, we have the ballot box from the province of Sarangani. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number SN 4100561, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the province of Sarangani, no discrepancy has been observed. Hence, the COCs for both votes for the president and vice president uh, are deemed duly authenticated and seem regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank you, our dear colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sarangani be included in the canvass and direct the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Sarangani for President. Abella, votes garnered 744, 744. De Guzman, 394, 394. Dumagoso, 2,154, 2154. Gonzalez, 510, 510. Lacson, 1,153, 1153, 54, sorry, let me correct that, 1,154, 1154. Mangundato, 1,374, 1374. Marcos, 79,362, 79362. Montemayor, 668, 668. Pacquiao, 163,494, 163494. Robredo, 13,782, 13782.
Province of Sarangani, Vice President, Atienza, 5,048, 5048, Bello, 812, 812, David, 535, 535, Duterte, 187,202, 187, 202, Lopez, 2,709, 2709, Ong, 3,135, 3135. Pangilinan, 15,140, 15140. Serapio, 1,184, 1184. Soto, 26,633, 26633.
The sections of both houses be directed to open up the ballot box from Bukidnon to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that were electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Bicnon, and the envelope has a paper seal number SN 4100023, duly signed.
Tanong, 514,000. Very 80.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from the beautiful province of Bukidnon, the province of the distinguished majority leader of the Senate, there are no discrepancies. The
Thank you.
presidential results show the 514,945 votes for Marcos. Hence, Mr. Chair, the presidential and the vice presidential votes are deemed duly authenticated, Mr.
Thank you.
Chair.
Thank you to my dear colleague, and I'd like to agree with my colleague that indeed the province of Bukidnon is a beautiful province, similar to the beautiful province of Iloilo.
The-
Um, Thank you. With that, there are no other observations, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Bukidnon, my dear home province, be included in the canvass and that the secretary read the results of the said elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bukidnon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,156, 3,156. De Guzman, 2,289, 2,289. Dumagoso, 15,884, 15,884. Gonzales, 2,002, 2,002. Lacson, 7,143, 7,143. Mangundato, 1,932, 1,932. Marcos, 514,945, 514,945. Montemayor, 1,605, 1,605. Pacquiao, 130,762, 130,762. Robredo, 80,450, 80450.
Province of Bukidnon, Vice President, Atienza, 6,266, 6,266. Bello, 2,546, 2,546. David, 1,993, 1,993. Duterte, 600,000, 604,014, 604, 604014. Lopez, 5,356, 5356. Ong, 6,051, 6051. Pangilinan, 49,482, 49482. Serapio, 2,383, 2383. Soto, 45,903, 45903.
The section is hereby directed for houses to open the ballot box from Misamis Occidental and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted. We'd also like to direct our National Board of Canvassers in Congress, the IT group, to print out the electronically transmitted results of COCs for the following areas: Davao del Sur, the Kingdom of Bahrain, Rizal, Southern Leyte, Abra, Pasay City, Bulacan, Antique, United Kingdom of Great Britain, and Bacolod City.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Misamis Occidental. We have the envelope with paper seal number SN4100210, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of Misamis Occidental, There are no discrepancies observed in the results for the president and vice presidential votes. Hence, the COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to our esteemed colleague for your observations on the due execution and the regularity of the documents contained therein ballot box. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass of Ms. Amis Occidental be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read results.
Certificate of Canvass to the Province of Misamis Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 439,439. De Guzman, 548,548. Dumagoso, 4,573,4573. Gonzales, 537,537. Lacson, 1,811,1811. Mangundato, 206, 206. Marcos, 258,153. 258,153. Montemayor, 332,332. Pacquiao, 47,403. 47403. Robredo, 33,290. 33290.
Province of Misamis Occidental, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,839, 1,839. Bello, 348, 348. David, 291, 291. Duterte, 295,858, 295,858. Lopez, 668, 668. Ong, 2,476, 2,476. Pangilinan, 16,970, 16970. Serapio, 325, 325. Soto, 14,059, 14059.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Davao del Sur and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted through our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box from
Boss, thank you.
Davao del Sur. Purportedly inside is the COC, which we find is in the brown envelope with paper seal number. Okay, with paper seal number SN 4100407, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal and comparison of the COCs of the province of Davao del Sur, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs are for the Vice President and President are deemed authentic. Mr. Chair.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations of the due execution, the regularity, and authenticity of the documents therein, and we direct that the certificate of canvass of Davao del Sur be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass for the Province of Davao del Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 794, 794. De Guzman, 621, 621. Dumagoso, 4,125, 4125. Gonzales, 737,737. Lacson, 2,837,2837. Mangundato, 897,897. Marcos, 290,669, 290,669. Montemayor, 482,482. Pacquiao, 36,802, 36802. Robredo, 19,690, 19690.
Province of Daudo del Sur. For Vice President, Atienza, 1,635, 1,635. Bello, 1,417, 1,417. David, 502, 502. Duterte, 320,131, 320,131. Lopez, 1,315, 1,315. Ong, 2,282, 2,282. Pangilinan, 8,542, 8,542. Serapio, 646, 646. Soto, 14,136, 14136.
The section of both houses are hereby directed to open the ballot box of the Kingdom of Bahrain and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening now the ballot box containing the purported COC from the Kingdom of Bahrain. The envelope has a paper seal, number SN0786399, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain, there are no discrepancies observed in the COC of the President and Vice President. Hence, the said COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution and regularity and authenticity of the documents contained in the ballot box from the Kingdom of Bahrain, and we direct that the certificate canvass of the Kingdom of Bahrain be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Bahrain. For President, Abella, votes garnered, 1. De Guzman, 4. Domagoso, 477, 477. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 162, 162. Mangundato, 25, 25. Marcos, 11,219, 11219. Montemayor, 4. Pacquiao, 86, 86. Robredo, 1,856, 1856.
Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain. For Vice President, Atienza, 9. Bello, 2. David, 1. Duterte, 11,556, 11556. Lopez, 2. Ong, 539, 539. Pangilinan, 1,322, 1322. Serapio, 1. Soto, 361, 361.
We hereby direct the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Rizal and to compare the contents therein with those that were actually electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
I've opened now the ballot box from the province of Rizal, which contains an envelope inside with the paper seal number SN 4038506, duly signed. The other envelope with paper seal SN 4038508.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Rizal, there are no discrepancies observed in the returns with regards to the presidential and vice presidential votes. Hence, Mr. Chair, the COCs are deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the execution, authenticity, and regularity of the documents contained therein, and we direct that the certificate canvass for the province of Rizal be included in the canvass and that the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Rizal for President. Abella, votes garnered 1,145, 1145. De Guzman, 2,246, 2246. Dumagoso, 57,590, 57590. Gonzales, 1,503, 1503. Lacson, 41,578, 41578. Mangondato, 1,454, 1454. Marcos, 765,644, 765, 644. Montemayor, 1,064, 1064. Pacquiao, 32,395, 32395. Robredo, 371,399, 371,399.
Province of Rizal for Vice President. Atienza, 3,212, 3212. Bello, 1,542, 1542. David, 562, 562. Duterte, 688,737, 688,737. Lopez, 1,447, 1447. Ong, 73,646, 73646. Pangilinan, 221,528, 221,528. Serapio, 1,202, 1202. Soto, 273,618, 273618.
The chair directs both secgens of both houses to open up the ballot box from Southern Leyte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
Opening now the box containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. Excuse me. Okay, the envelope has a paper seal S number SN 4039683, duly signed.
Southern Leyte. Southern Leyte. Southern Leyte. Ay, abi yung box binuksan? Ano yung box binuksan? Ano binuksan? Ano binuksan? Leyte. Sabi ko Southern Leyte. Yes. We can print out no, Leyte, but Leyte is number 112. Leyte, matagal pa eh. 112, di ba? Yeah, hanapin na yung box na. 112 ang ano. 112 pa eh. Ang 12 tayo, ang 12 ako. May discrepancy. Southern Leyte. Ano, ballot box ng Leyte ang binuksan. Southern Leyte ang on deck. So, yeah, Southern Leyte. They thought Leyte. Southern Leyte.
We are now opening the box sequence number 71, which is the
Good reference.
box purportedly containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. Ooh. So inside is one envelope with paper seal number SN4039828, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from Southern Leyte, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs for both President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note the observations of our esteemed colleague, and we hereby direct a certificate of canvass for Southern Leyte be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, the province of Southern Leyte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 515, 515. De Guzman, 432, 432. Dumagoso, 18,651, 18,651. Gonzales, 437, 437. Lacson, 2009, 2009. Mangundato, 269, 269. Marcos, 157,970, 157,970. Montemayor, 297, 297. Pacquiao, 21,598, 21,598. Robredo, 34,560, 34,560.
Province of Southern Leyte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,164, 1164, Bello, 364, 364, David, 231, 231, Duterte, 187,226, 187,226, Lopez, 532, 532, Ong, 6,087, 6087, Pangilinan, 19,364, 19364, Serapio, 354, 354, Soto, 12,203, 12203.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of the province of Abra and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted.
We are now opening the box from the province of Abra, which contains the COC in an envelope. With an envelope which has paper seal number SN4037256, and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Abra, no discrepancies have been observed. Hence, the COCs for the President and Vice President are deemed regular and authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our colleague and we note the observations on the COCs of Abra, and we direct that the certificate canvas of the province of Abra be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Abra. For President, Abella, votes garnered 178, 178. De Guzman, 113, 113. Domagoso, 708, 708. Gonzales, 129, 129. Lacson, 921, 921. Mangundato, 63, 63. Marcos, 147,812, 147,812. Montemayor, 96, 96. Pacquiao, 588, 588. Robredo, 4,502, 4,502.
Province of Abra, for Vice President, Atienza, 260, 260, Bello, 180, 180, David, 84, 84, Duterte, 138,862, 138,862, Lopez, 156, 156, Ong, 1,416, 1,416, Pangilinan, 3,585, 3,585, Serapio, 153, 153, Soto, 7,513, 7,513.
The Chair directs the Secretary General of both Houses to open the ballot box from Pasay City and to compare the contents therein with that were electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the box containing the purported COC from the city of Pasay. Inside the box is an envelope that is sealed with a paper seal number SN40368858, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of the NCR 4th District of Pasay City, no discrepancies have been observed in the COC for President and Vice President. Hence, it is deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank the observations of our esteemed colleague on the authenticity, the regularity of the documents therein in the ballot box, and we hereby direct that the city canvass of Pasay City be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Pasay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 152, 152. De Guzman, 303, 303. Dumagoso, 10,868, 10868. Gonzales, 196, 196. Lacson, 4,662, 4662. Mangondato, 448, 448. Marcos, 135,852, 135,852. Montemayor, 118, 118. Pacquiao, 3,264, 3,264.
154, Ong, 15,462, 15462, Pangilinan, 39,034, 39034, Serapio, 127, 127, Soto, 30,844, 30844.
The Chair directs both Secretary Generals from both Houses to open the ballot box from Bulacan Province and to compare the contents therein of the manual transmissions and those which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives of the Consolidation and Canvassing System.
We have now opened the box from the province of Bulacan. Inside is an envelope which is sealed with paper seal number SN4.
Chair directs both Secretary Generals from both Houses to open the ballot box from Bulacan Province and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmissions and those which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives of the Consolidation and Canvassing System.
We have now opened the box from the province of Bulacan. Inside is an envelope which is sealed with paper seal number SN40386061, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Bulacan, no discrepancies have been observed, hence the COCs for President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank our esteemed colleague and note the observations of our esteemed colleague on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents held therein. And we direct that the certificate of canvass for Bulacan be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bulacan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2399, 2,399. De Guzman, 3,056, 3056. Dumagoso, 92,610, 92610. Gonzales, 2,312, 2312. Lacson, 44,934, 44934. Mangundato, 1,517, 1517. Marcos, 1,040,157, 1,040,157. Montemayor, 1,380, 1380. Pacquiao, 36,467, 36467. Robredo, 500,285, 500,285.
Province of Bulacan, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,728, 3728, Bello, 2,147, 2147, David, 812, 812, Duterte, 881,722, 881,722, Lopez, 1,908, 1908, Ong, 93,371, 93371, Pangilinan, 267,111, 267,111, Serapio, 1,847, 1847, Soto, 456,241, 456241.
The chair directs the secretary of both houses to open the ballot box of Antique and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Antique. Broken the plastic seal, and inside an envelope with paper seal number SN4039142, duly signed.
Kayo lang? Kayo lang? Minsan I'm not worthy.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Antique for President and Vice President, we observe that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the said COCs.
We thank our honorable colleague for her observations on the due execution, regularity, and authenticity of the documents held inside the ballot box of Antique, we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Antique be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Antique. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,147. 1147, De Guzman, 846, 846. Dumagoso, 22,126, 22126. Gonzales, 685, 685. Lacson, 5,312, 5312. Mangundato, 303, 303. Marcos, 115,027, 115027. Montemayor, 641, 641. Pacquiao, 30,190, 30190. Robredo, 142,663, 142,663.
Province of Antique, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,510, 2,510. Bello, 1,088, 1,088. David, 463, 463. Duterte, 111,309, 111,309. Lopez, 1,484, 1,484. Ong, 14,365, 14365. Pangilinan, 103,175, 103,175. Serapio, 801, 801. Soto, 69,417, 69417.
The chair hereby directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain and to compare the manually transmitted COC results with that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number SN0389289 and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the United Kingdom of Great Britain, we have observed that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the authenticity and due execution of the same.
We thank and note our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents contained therein of the ballot box from the United Kingdom, and we direct that the certificate of canvass for the United Kingdom of Great Britain be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass, the United Kingdom of Great Britain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 17, 17. De Guzman, 13, 13. Domagoso, 900, 900. Gonzales, 21, 21. Lacson, 330, 330. Mangundato, 8. Marcos, 8,886, 8886. Montemayor, 9. Pacquiao, 194, 194. Robredo, 5,573, 5573.
United Kingdom of Great Britain, Vice President, Atienza, 46, 46. Bello, 3939. David, 4. Duterte, 9,489, 9489. Lopez, 3. Ong, 978, 978. Pangilinan, 4,642, 4642. Serapio, 2. Soto, 669, 669.
The chair hereby directs the Secretary Generals of both houses to open the ballot box from Bacolod City and to compare the contents therein, those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Congress and those that are manually transmitted in the ballot box. We also would like to direct our National Board of Canvassers IT group here in the House to print out the electronic copies of the electronically transmitted results for Albay, Camarines Norte, Surigao del Norte, Surigao del Sur, Masbate, Zamboanga Sibugay, Apayao, Negros Oriental, Davao Oriental, and Mountain Province.
We have now opened the ballot box from the city of Bacolod. Inside is an envelope sealed with paper seal number SN3959609, duly signed.
Okay. Sorry, boss. I left you here.
Very uneventful, other than the fact that we
Oh, you found it. In Bulacan. Albay.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the city of Bacolod, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the COCs.
Thank you very much to our distinguished colleague from Negros Occidental, who I happen to also come from Bacolod City. And bearing that there are no other observations, objections, the chair directs that the COC from Bacolod City be included in the canvas, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Bacolod. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,345, 1345. De Guzman, 602, 602. Domagoso, 12,060, 12060. Gonzales, 503, 503. Lacson, 5,474, 5474. Mangundato, 202, 202. Marcos, 121,179, 121,179. Montemayor, 292, 292. Pacquiao, 25,611, 25611. Robredo, 112,051, 112051.
City of Bacolod, for Vice President. Atienza, 2006, 2006. Bello, 645, 645. David, 266, 266. Duterte, 120,394, 120394. Lopez, 932, 932. Ong, 12,238, 12238. Pangilinan, 76,095, 76095. Serapio, 375, 375. Soto, 60,139, 60139.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Albay and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted results, COCs, and with that of those electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Albay, which contains inside an envelope with paper seal number SN4038815, and it is duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Albay, we find no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
So with that, thank you, my dear colleague. No other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Albay be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Albay. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 2,207, 2207. De Guzman, 1,743, 1743. Dumagoso, 6,331, 6331. Gonzales, 1,736, 1736. Lacson, 4,992, 4992. Mangundato, 614, 614. Marcos, 112,651, 112651. Montemayor, 845, 845. Pacquiao, 8,557, 8557. Robredo, 608,779, 608, 779.
Province of Albay, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,356, 3356. Bello, 2,847, 2847. David, 1,300, 1300. Duterte, 144,717, 144717. Lopez, 2,596, 2596. Ong, 28,558, 28558. Pangilinan, 444,396, 444396. Sirapio, 1,913, 1913. Soto, 90,406, 90406.
The chair directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Camarines Norte and to compare the manually transmitted COCs as those and compared to that was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We are opening the box from the province of Camarines Norte. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number 4038859, and it is duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Camarines Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte be included in the canvass, and we'll ask Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 951,951. De Guzman, 730, 730. Dumagoso, 4,426, 4426. Gonzales, 677, 677. Lacson, 2,486, 2486. Mangondato, 300, 300. Marcos, 66,995, 66995. Montemayor, 359, 359. Pacquiao, 6,133, 6133. Robredo, 239,353, 239, 353.
Province of Camarines Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,373, 1,373. Bello, 865, 865. David, 402, 402. Duterte, 70,089, 70089. Lopez, 985, 985. Ong, 13,721, 13721. Pangilinan, 171,125, 171,125. Serapio, 744, 744. Soto, 53,982, 53982.
The Chair directs the Secretary General of both Houses to open the ballot box from Surigao del Norte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Surigao del Norte, containing one big envelope with seal, paper seal number 4100887, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Surigao del Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation or manifestation or objections, the chair directs that the COCs of the province of Surigao del Sur be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read. Sorry, Surigao del Norte. Apologies. And ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,062, 1062. De Guzman, 546, 546. Dumagoso, 5,263, 5263. Gonzales, 746, 746. Lacson, 3,294, 3294. Mangondato, 513, 513. Marcos, 227,194, 227,194. Montemayor, 413, 413. Pacquiao, 30,892, 30892. Robredo, 46,228, 46228.
Province of Surigao del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,557, 1,557. Bello, 500, 500. David, 350, 350. Duterte, 267,748, 267, 748. Lopez, 923, 923. Ong, 3,177, 3177. Pangilinan, 20,554, 20554. Serapio, 583, 583. Soto, 12,693, 12693.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Surigao del Sur and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs versus those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Oh, del Sur.
We are opening now the boxes from Surigao del Sur. The first one contains just the CD, I think that's the CD. And the second one contains the certificate of canvas. We're now opening the envelope containing the certificates of canvas. Open one by one. Kahit na may pangalan na iba. Tingnan na lang natin lahat Hindi bayan din. Meron tayong madidipper. Sige, let's just do open it one by one. Yan, wala.
Bayabas. Pinatuan. Pangtilan. Nanise.
Iba style nito. Ay, lanusa lang.
Lianga.
Check mo nga. Walang consolidated. Boxes ng Surigao.
San Miguel to.
Bayan. Wala yung province. Yeah.
CD po eh.
Ng bayan din siguro. For the country. Wala no, let's just tignan ulit natin nga yung talagang wala.
Wala ba?
Wala. Bago tayo magtawag ng
Again, baka nasa ilalim.
San Miguel.
Isa-isahin. Baka nasa ilalim. Ilabas talaga.
Lanusa eh.
naka-consider pa nga eh.
Lanusa rin to eh. So, Lianga. Sagwa.
Check ang pangalan ng kasi naka-OC. Oo.
Wala po. Sagwa ito. Wala siya.
Pero mga bayan wala yung punta.
Kantilan.
Yan, naka-fastener. Pero yung hindi naka-fastener, baka nasa ilalim.
Wala man. Tandag.
No, let's open the
Inopen CD po ma'am?
wala siyang laman.
Inopen ko siya ma'am.
Yung ano lang, CD lang
CD
siya.
lang laman niya ma'am.
Ito, pakita mo. Check mo nga yung box. Baka naman sa loob. The first box contains the certificate of canvas. So that should be that 1A, 224-A. Pero kanina nung binuksan, walang laman siya. Yung lang,
Dyan ito pa.
hindi naman natin mga pages. Oo, they declare it. Oo.
Madrid.
Ay, hindi bayan yan.
Sige. Wala sa Madrid lahat yan.
You can set it aside and have someone go to this one by one and then hold the...
Bayabas.
Announce what you see that wala yung kanilang
Para at least
We'll finish this lang. Yeah.
yan lang ang laman ng box 1 eh. Yun lang, yung CD. Walang ibang laman na papel.
Bislig.
Wala, bayan lang lahat. But wait will show you which kasi dun sa declaration nila. Ito, alamin, ito na, premyo na. Paglabas na, open niya.
Carmen to.
Baka meron sa loob. Baka na stapler.
Baka na staple sa ibang...
Sa dulo.
Marihatag. Marihatag eh. Wala.
Ito ma'am, ay,
Madrid eh.
talaga eh.
There are 4 more left.
Sige ma'am, i-check po namin yung ano. Meron naman tayong record naman.
Cortez. Wala.
Imamalis nila yung observation. Eh, ito nga, nilagyan na nga nila.
Bina.
Pero may pangalan naman ng Madrid nga. Madrid lang talaga ang laman niya.
Last one. Check.
Last
From electronic. Wala. Tago, sir. Wala.
Wala talaga. Ang votes.
Wala, sir.
49.
Yun, ano yun? Wala pa laman.
Wala nga laman. So, baka
San Agustin, walang laman?
akala nila.
Pero ano siya eh, bayan ang nakalagay. Anong pangalan? Ha?
Bayan.
Barubo. Barubo.
Mr. Chair,
Will you make a observation? Jeff, you can say you. Yeah, defer muna natin. Jeff, please.
yeah, that we're missing. Siya na mag-rule. Mr. Chair, it seems that the COC from the province of Surigao del Sur is not in the ballot boxes 024A and 024B. Mr. Chair?
What you're saying is, we have the electronically transferred COCs, but the manually transported COCs to the Senate, when opened, when the boxes were opened, do not contain the COCs for the president and the vice presidential candidates. Therefore,
Yes, Mr. Chair.
for the province of Surigao del Sur, so the proper procedure is to defer the canvassing of that province, and now we will direct the COMELEC to answer within the hour the reasons why the COC for the province of Surigao del Sur are not contained within these ballot boxes. The election officer, it is Provincial Election Supervisor, Attorney April Joy Balano. We now direct the COMELEC to immediately locate the PES and give us an explanation, a valid explanation why these ballot boxes do not contain the COCs for President and Vice President. For the meantime, to hasten the proceedings, we defer the canvassing of Surigao del Sur. So move.
On the part of the House, we concur with the initiative of our fellow chair vis-a-vis the determination of the seemingly placed or unavailable manually transmitted certificate of canvass from Surigao del Sur province, and for the PES or the COMELEC to report within the hour, if not sooner, and to explain the reason of its absence or unavailability.
Thank you very much.
And so as not to delay the further proceedings, we shall now proceed to the next certificate of canvass. We now ask our Secretary Generals from both houses to open the ballot box from Masbate and to compare the contents therein the manually transmitted or transported results with those of that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box from the province of Masbate with an envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039016, duly signed.
Tsaka may shield din naman po.
Siyempre gusto niya ipasok yung guro ng sulit.
May pirma naman.
Sino bang butante dyan?
Pero parehas naman yung ano. Parehas naman yung picture.
James Warren, sa legal dancer bar? Yes. 49,977. Kailan is 45,000.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Masbate, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With that, with no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Masbate be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Masbate. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,581, 3,581. De Guzman, 1,521, 1,521. Dumagoso, 9,388, 9,388. Gonzales, 1,804, 1,804. Lacson, 4,008, 4,008. Mangundato, 655, 655. Marcos, 162,037, 162,037. Montemayor, 696, 696. Pacquiao, 64,480, 64,480. Robredo, 186,998, 186,998.
Province of Masbate, for Vice President, Atienza, 4,767, 4,767. Bello, 2,358, 2,358. David, 928, 928. Duterte, 175,786, 175,786. Lopez, 3,243, 3,243. Ong, 11,243, 11243. Pangilinan, 120,197, 120,197. Serapio, 1,613, 1,613. Soto, 73,689, 73689.
The chair directs that the section of both houses open the ballot box of Zamboanga Sibugay and to compare the contents therein. And with that, that was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the CCS.
We are now opening the box from Zamboanga Sibugay, which contains the envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039976,
That's why.
duly signed.
No, I asked. Or even to make an attestation, di ba?
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs from the province of Zamboanga, Sibugay, and we have found that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga Sibugay be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga, Sibugay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,147, 1147. De Guzman, 695, 695. Dumagoso, 8,013, 8013. Gonzales, 746, 746. Lacson, 2,219, 2219. Mangondato, 2005, 2005. Marcos, 168,271, 168,271. Montemayor, 495, 495. Pacquiao, 85,414, 85414. Robredo, 46,147, 46147.
Province of Zamboanga, Sibugay. For Vice President, Atienza, 3,827, 3827. Bello, 1,113, 1113. David, 563, 563. Duterte, 215,377, 215,377. Lopez, 2,679, 2679. Ong, 4,197, 4197. Pangilinan, 35,119, 35119. Serapio, 1,062, 1062. Soto, 29,704, 29704.
To my dear colleagues, and with the permission of my colleagues and the Joint Canvassing Board Committee, we have with us the ballot boxes containing ERs of the different provinces. With the permission of the Joint Canvassing Committee, may we open the ballot box containing Surigao del Sur ERs at baka dun na nila ilagay yung COCs. Of course, with the permission of our dear colleagues.
On the
If
part
there's
of the
no
House,
objection.
yes, on the part of the House, we concur with our co-chairs' manifestation to open and to authorize, rather, the Secretariat, the ballot boxes containing the ERs of Surigao Sur.
Baka nalito lang. So while they're opening that, we may continue, Your Honor.
Dito na lang. Saan na lang dito? Yes. Habang.
Let's take that out.
Okay, tuloy natin ang
Let's continue. Let's continue. Yes.
The chair directs the Secretary of both houses to open the box, the ballot box of the province of Apayao, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of which was electronically transmitted to that of the House through the CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Apayao, which contains inside one envelope sealed with paper seal number 4037276, and it is duly signed.
The CUCs for presidents and vice presidents have no irregularities and no discrepancies. All COCs are authenticated.
Thank you, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Apayao be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Hindi ko na alam. Ang dami na siguro.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Apayao. For President, Abella, votes garnered 121, 121. De Guzman, 84, 84. Domagoso, 368, 368. Gonzales, 75, 75. Lacson, 449, 449. Mangundato, 27, 27. Marcos, 60,181, 60181. Montemayor, 124, 124. Pacquiao, 906, 906. Robredo, 1,879, 1879.
Province of Apayao. For Vice President, Atienza, 169, 169. Bello, 124, 124. David, 81, 81. Duterte, 54,077, 54077. Lopez, 189, 189. Ong, 570, 570. Pangilinan, 1,825, 1825. Serapio, 158, 158. Soto, 5,109, 5109.
The chair hereby directs the SecGen to open the ballot box from Negros Oriental and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs with that of which were electronically transmitted to Congress through the CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Negros Oriental containing the purported COC. Inside is an envelope. That is sealed with paper seal number 4039484 and it is duly signed. Malapit.
The COCs for president and vice presidents have no discrepancies and irregularities. The COCs are all authentic.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. With that, no more, and with no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Negros Oriental be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,878, 3878. De Guzman, 2,497, 2497. Domagoso, 20,067, 20067. Gonzales, 2,409, 2409. Lacson, 14,875, 14875. Mangundato, 997, 997. Marcos, 258,114. 258,114. Montemayor, 1,683, 1683. Pacquiao, 223,589, 223,589. Robredo, 180,368, 180,368.
Province of Negros Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 10,052, 10052, Bello, 2,768, 2768, David, 1,932, 1932, Duterte, 350,865, 350865, Lopez, 9,954, 9954, Ong, 13,916, 13916, Pangilinan, 136,359, 136,359, Serapio, 2,880, 2880, Soto, 109,828, 109,828.
Province of Davao Oriental. Yeah. There being no other observations, manifestations.
Yeah.
The
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Davao Oriental and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs through the CCS of Congress.
boss, they found it.
Okay, we're opening the first box from the province of Davao Oriental. It should contain the certificate of canvass.
And then Viber it. Kung pwede i-picture Viber and then to attest.
The envelope is sealed with paper seal number 4100508 and it is duly signed.
Where's the rule for electronic? So is he ready on Zoom? On Zoom?
The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies and irregularities. The COCs are deemed authentic.
Okay. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,180, 1180. De Guzman, 803, 803. Domagoso, 3,983, 3983. Gonzales, 799, 799. Lacson, 2,411, 2411. Mangundato, 1,140, 1140. Marcos, 233,632, 233,632. Montemayor, 725, 725. Pacquiao, 49,109, 49109. Robredo, 19,424, 19424.
Province of Davao Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,927, 1927, Bello, 898, 898. David, 410, 410. Duterte, 273,292, 273292. Lopez, 1,650, 1650. Ong, 1,838, 1838. Pangilinan, 9,848, 9848. Serapio, 889, 889. Soto, 12,136, 12136.
Yes.
The chair directs the SecGen of both houses. Oh,
Before we do that, Mr. Chair, if we, yes, before we do that,
yes, yeah. So
with your
Mountain-
permission, Mr. Chair,
Mountain Province na tayo, di ba?
yeah,
Okay, we'll do
before,
Mountain Province first to give them time to...
before we do that, we have to prepare the electronic, we have to prepare the Zoom. So before we call for Mountain Province, with the permission of the body, they had located, for the record, my co-chair and my dear colleagues, they had located the COCs for the province of Surigao del Sur. It is in the Provincial Election Supervisor's office. They have found it, so it is not missing. And under our rules, if personal appearance is not practicable, the PBOC or the CBOC concerned may be required to appear through any form of means or communication deemed safe and reliable by the joint committee. Therefore, we may ask her to appear now on Zoom, take her oath by our Secretary General, the Secretariat, and attest to the reason why hindi na isama sa ballot box, that it was not contained in the ballot box, and of course, the authenticity of the document together with the, of course, her mentioning that it is our electronically transmitted. If you can certify that this is exactly the same in numbers of the result, the electronically transmitted COCs, then we can proceed to canvass with the permission with the joint canvassing board.
On the part of the House, we concur with the vis-a-vis the utilization of electronic and social media facilities that we have available, and of course subject to the oath and
Yes.
The proper procedure based on the rules.
We can do this Mountain Province if you
Yes. So we direct now our friends from both houses to open the ballot box from Mountain Province and to compare the content therein with what we have electronically received CCS in the House.
after Mountain Province.
So, we are now opening the box for the province or Mountain Province. Inside is the envelope containing the certificate of canvass for the province. With paper seal number 4037485, duly signed by the chairman and all the members.
We don't count it.
The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies and no irregularities. The COCs are deemed authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. Therefore, with no other observations, manifestations, or objections by our colleagues in the council, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Mountain Province be submitted and included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Mountain Province. For President, Abella, votes garnered 156, 156. De Guzman, 176, 176. Dumagoso, 1,985, 1985. Gonzales, 106, 106. Lacson, 2,708, 2708. Mangundato, 49, 49. Marcos, 75,705, 75705. Montemayor, 165, 165. Pacquiao, 3,603, 3603. Robredo, 8,765, 8765.
Mountain Province, for Vice President, Atienza, 292, 292. Bello, 267, 267. David, 98, 98. Duterte, 69,950, 69950. Lopez, 257, 257. Ong, 2,625, 2625. Pangilinan, 6,977, 6977. Serapio, 181, 181. Soto, 10,002, 10002.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Quirino.
Before we do that, we want to do already Surigao. Naghihintay na sa Zoom. Okay, wala pa.
We shall continue first with the canvass of the Quirino province as we await the transmission of the best from Surigao Sur of her copy of the COC. So we direct now the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Quirino province and to compare the contents held therein, the manually transmitted returns with those that have been electronically transmitted. We shall also direct the National Board of Canvassers here in Congress, the IT group, to produce printed copies of the electronic transmissions for Quirino, Cebu, Davao de Oro, Japan, Kingdom of Spain, Pampanga, Batangas, Eastern Samar, Agusan del Norte, and Capiz.
We have now opened the ballot box for the province of Quirino, and inside is an envelope with the paper seal number 4037958.
The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies. The COCs are regular and authentic.
Thank you very much for your colleague. With that, no other manifestation, observations, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass of the province of Quirino be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary, please, and the Secretary, General Secretary, read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Quirino. For President, Abella, votes garnered 169, 169. De Guzman, 165, 165. Dumagoso, 2,545, 2545. Gonzales, 114, 114. Lacson, 2,093, 2093. Mangondato, 77, 77. Marcos, 84,515, 84,515. Montemayor, 276, 276. Pacquiao, 4,726, 4726. Robredo, 8,134, 8134.
Province of Quirino, for Vice President, Atienza, 401, 401. Bello, 274, 274. David, 117, 117. Duterte, 71,852, 71852. Lopez, 443, 443. Ong, 2,401, 2401. Pangilinan, 7587, 7,587, 7587. Sirapio, 286, 286. Soto, 16,718, 16718.
So also we're satisfied they electronically transmitted to us the results. O let's do it na. Pero how hindi pa ako? Ano naman? Driver wala. He's waiting for it. As soon as it pops up, yes. Pag nasa yun na. Wala pa. So alert us na lang. So go ahead. We continue. Go ahead. Cebu.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Cebu province and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs that we received at our CCS system at the house.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Cebu containing the purported COC, said province. Side is an envelope with paper seal number 4039456, duly signed.
So we can roll on it tonight. Let's roll on it na tonight. Is it all okay?
Opening also the other envelope with paper seal number 4039464, also duly signed.
The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies. All COCs are deemed authentic and regular.
Thank you. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection,
Rebella, votes garnered 3,875, 3875. De Guzman, 3,559, 3559. Dumagoso, 52,504, 52504. Gonzales, 3,315, 3315. Lacson, 24,270, 24270. Mangundato, 1,347. Marcos, 1,055,985, 1,055,985. Montemayor, 2,750, 2,750. Pacquiao, 371,183, 371,183. Robredo, 391,080, 391,080.
Province of Cebu for Vice President, Atienza, 22,124, 22124. Bello, 3,439, 3439. David, 5,987, 5987. Duterte, 1,258,538, 1258538. Lopez, 7,434, 7434. Ong, 38,284, 38284. Pangilinan, 235,010, 235010. Serapio, 3,695, 3695. Soto, 247,093, 24793.
Thank you very much. Before we proceed with the other certificates of canvas, let us return to the problem of Surigao del Sur. We have with us, with the permission of our May co-chair and the dear colleagues, we have with us online through Zoom the provincial election supervisor of Surigao del Sur. May we ask them to put her on screen? Yes. And make her take her oath.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we shall ask our provincial election supervisor of Surigao del Sur, Attorney April J. Balanion, and election assistant Sally Bagbolbol, who is accompanying Attorney April.
Or may we ask them to put her on screen
Yes.
and make her take her oath?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we shall ask our provincial election supervisor of Surigao del Sur, Attorney April J. Balanion, and election assistant Sally Bagbolbol, who is accompanying Attorney April, be administered the oath by our Secretary General, Congressman Dong Mendoza.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in these joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Attorney April Joy Bibalano, single and a resident of Bugu, Cagayan de Oro City, 43 years old, Your Honors. And currently the Provincial Election Supervisor of the Province of Surigao del Sur.
Thank you. Ma'am April, we opened the box earlier of Surigao del Sur and we did not find a copy of the provincial COCs for the province. May you explain where they are now and attest or explain the reasons why they were not included in the ballot boxes?
Yes, with the kind permission of the Honorable Chairman. Upon verification, the copies of the certificate of canvass for the President and Vice President for the Provincial Board of Canvassers of the Province of Surigao del Sur are found to be in our possession in the office, Your Honor. And my sincerest apologies for this inadvertence. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. So under our rules, we allow explanations through electronic means, but also to hasten the proceedings, could you show us a copy of the copy that was supposed to be delivered to us today for COCs for the President and Vice President online, please? Could you show us the copy?
Yes, Your Honor. It's actually in the office, and the election assistant, Sally Bagolbol, can show that, Your Honor, the copy
Is she online?
COCs.
Yes, is she online now? May
I,
we,
Yes, yes, Your Honor. This is the envelope that contains the brown envelope that contained the COC, Your Honor. It was inadvertently mixed with the COCP, the Certificate of Canvass and Proclamation of another positions, Your Honor. This was supposedly submitted to before the Senate, but it was refused receipt, Your Honor, considering that it was inside a wrong envelope.
may we ask the lady to, first of all, you are not together. Are you both together or are you in separate areas?
Separate areas, Your Honor.
Then
But the election assistant is in the office right now, Your Honor.
yes, but we would like to ask her also to take her oath that she will present to us the authentic document. But we'll first ask the Secretary General to please take her oath.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in these joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Sally Bagolbol, Election Assistant to OPES Surigao del Sur.
Thank you. May we ask you to open the said envelope and present to us the documents, particularly the COC for President and Vice Presidential candidate, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
And present on screen. That is for the President?
For the President.
And the other one is for?
The other one for the Vice President.
Thank you, ma'am. Your Honors, she has in possession the original documents for COCs, rather, for President and Vice President, which was supposed to be turned over to us in the Senate and compared here with the electronically transferred COCs. We have in our rules, well, we can rule today that she can send pictures of those through Viber, electronically transferred, as long as she can certify right now under oath that what she is sending to us is the authentic copies through Viber, and then we can rule and we can print it out here, present it to our colleagues for comparison, and make a ruling of its authenticity, especially if there's no discrepancy between the electronically transferred and the one that she's holding now that will also be electronically transferred to us. With the permission of our dear colleagues, if you will allow us to do that, my dear colleague, my dear co-chair.
Mr. Chairman, Attorneys Sally Bagolbol and Attorney April Joy Balañon have caused the transmission through Viber, electronic media, and we have now the printed copies of both provincial district certificate of canvass for the president and for the vice president. And we are now,
This is
yes,
so what I'm holding now, what was given to me, was what was Vibered to us.
yes, the printed copy of the Viber certificate of canvass from the provincial election supervisor, Attorney April Joy Balañon, and her election assistant.
Which was testified under oath to be correct and true.
That's correct, Mr. Chairman.
And what she's holding, although the committee will still require, we can canvass with the permission of our colleagues, we can canvass this tonight, but the committee would request or insist that it be sent to us as well via air package tomorrow morning para maisama natin dito sa ating records. Is that possible, Your Honors? Is that possible, ma'am? May flight naman po ng Surigao del Norte na first flight bukas ng umaga via PAL or Cebu Pacific Air Cargo. Sagot na po ni Congressman Pimentel yung padala. Buti na lang nandito po si Congressman Pimentel. So you are required to submit it within 24 hours, but we would like to ask you to submit it sooner.
Yes.
But with the permission of our dear colleagues tonight, if there's no objection from our members of the board, we would like to move for the canvassing of Surigao del Sur, utilizing these authenticated documents duly certified by our PES.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we would like to ask our SecGen and the members of the joint panels to now review, to peruse, and to examine the Vibered printed copies from Surigao del Sur, as well as with the copies that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system. Yes.
This is the Bible. This is the printed.
Mr. Chairman, while they are now examining the printed Viber copy, may we ask Attorney Joy Balaño if the signature on the third page of the certificate of canvass is her signature, so that we can ascertain the veracity and authenticity and integrity of the Viber facsimile of the COC. Attorney Balaño, can you look at the actual third page of the COC that you had sent to us?
It's the same
And
amount. Yeah.
is that your signature?
Yes, Your Honor. That is my signature as well as my right thumb mark, Your Honor, on top of my name, Your Honor.
Yes. And could you also certify that the document that that we have here in the Patasan, is the document that you had vibered to our secretariat through Jeff Bakiran? Would you certify and basically attest to that you have vibered and we have had it duly printed? And that's
Yes,
what
Your Honor. The very copy that we sent through Viber, Your Honor, is the true and faithful reproduction of the original we have in possession, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you, Attorney. We
We'd like
now
to
Thank you, Your
ask our
Honor.
refer
colleagues.
to our colleague.
Mr. Chair, after examining the electronically transmitted COC and the COC furnished to us by a Viber for the province of Surigao del Sur for President and Vice President, we see no discrepancy, and we believe that it is the duly executed and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. I see the applause of Congressman Pimentel. Um,
From
although it-
Surigao Sur.
From Surigao Sur, and it had at least given us some excitement in today's more or less uneventful canvassing. With the assurance, ladies and gentlemen, my dear colleagues, that tomorrow they will send to us via airmail the original copies sealed and attested to by the provincial election supervisor immediately for our records of the Board of Canvassers here in the Batasan. There being no other observations, objections, or manifestations,
Mr.
I
Chairman,
hereby direct that the
Mr.
certificate.
Chairman, brief
Yes, Ma'am Risa.
manifestation. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. This member of the National Canvassing Committee on the part of the Senate, alternate member for the Minority Leader, would just like to make of record my appreciation for the ruling and the reiteration of the chairpersons that in order to comply fully with our rules of the presidential and vice presidential canvass, particularly Rule 7, Canvass of Votes, Section 14, the canvassing procedures, that indeed we are anticipating the arrival by airplane of the actual physical COC for Surigao del Sur. Just for the record,
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, the two chairmen, with my appreciation. Thank you.
Thank
Salamat,
you.
Mr. Chairman.
We appreciate the manifestation of our dear colleague. Her eagle eyes, of course, being from Ateneo, had seen or was, of course, observing what had transpired. And we thank her for that manifestation. Yes. Yes,
We shall also
Co-chair.
direct the Secretary General to retrieve the two ballot boxes from Surigao del Sur and to put it in proper order and in anticipation for the arrival of the original
Yes.
COC.
Yes. But in the meantime,
Yes.
with no objection for the province of Surigao del Sur being canvassed tonight, because really, to be honest, for the record, we do not want to disenfranchise any province. Whether it is a small province or a large province, we want to make it an accurate count. And I believe the only province left to be counted by the COMELEC or to be transmitted to us is Lanao del Sur, which we are also hoping that by tomorrow, Lanao del Sur can also be canvassed, that be part of the certificates of canvass to be canvassed by the joint canvassing committee. So with that, I move that the certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Sur be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the province.
Certificate of Canvass for the Province of Surigao del Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,024, 1024. De Guzman, 1,298, 1298. Dumagoso, 6,079, 6079. Gonzales, 1006, 1006. Lacson, 2,861, 2861. Mangondato, 582, 582. Marcos, 249,177, 249,177. Montemayor, 779, 779. Pacquiao, 58,632, 58,632. Robredo, 45,812, 45,812.
Province of Surigao del Sur, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,623, 2623. Bello, 1,329, 1329. David, 430, 430. Duterte, 301,080, 301080. Lopez, 1,598, 1598. Ong, 3,324, 3324. Pangilinan, 24,178, 24178. Serapio, 734, 734. Soto, 20,473, 20473.
Mr. Chairman, before we direct the section to open the ballot boxes from Tava de Oro, we are directing now the section to take away the sticker that says deferred on the ballot boxes from Surigao Sur and to replace it with a sticker stating that the boxes have been canvassed. The chair now asks the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Davao de Oro and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through our CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from Davao de Oro, which contains the COC in a brown envelope with paper seal number 4100315, duly signed by chairman and members.
The COCs from Davao de Oro for President Vice President have no discrepancies. The COCs are authentic and regular.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Davao de Oro be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao de Oro. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,043, 1043. De Guzman, 929,929. De Magoso, 4,258, 4258. Gonzales, 1,254, 1254. Lacson, 3,925, 3925. Mangondato, 822, 822. Marcos, 343,929, 343,929. Montemayor, 587, 587. Pacquiao, 41,861, 41861. Robredo, 22,677, 22677.
Okay,
Province of Davao de Oro.
no worries.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2,193, 2193. Bello, 830, 830. David, 355, 355. Duterte, 378,850, 378,850. Lopez, 1,155, 1155. Ong, 2,131, 2131. Pangilinan, 11,027, 11027. Serapio, 652, 652. Soto, 15,437, 15437.
The section of both houses directed to open the ballot box from Tokyo, Japan. And the panel is hereby directed to compare the contents therein with those that were actually electronically transmitted to the House through the CCS system.
Opening now the ballot box from the country of Japan. It contains an envelope with paper seal number 0389206, and it is properly signed.
The COCs from Japan for President and Vice President have no discrepancies. All COCs are authentic and regular.
Thank you very much. My dear colleague, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Japan be included in the canvass and the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the country of Japan. For President, Abella votes garnered 39.39, De Guzman 29.29, Domagoso 1,572.1572, Gonzales 35.35, Lacson 329.329, Mangundato 4, Marcos 25,410, 25410, Montemayor 15.15, Pacquiao 331,331, Robredo 5,490, 5490.
Asia Pacific, Japan. For Vice President, Atienza, 49.49, Bello, 35.35, David, 7, Duterte, 25,572, 25572, Lopez, 16.16, Ong, 1,965, 1965, Pangilinan, 4,413, 4413, Serapio, 7, Soto, 1,047, 1047.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Madrid, Spain, and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted through the CCS to the House of Representatives.
Opening now the box from Madrid, Spain. Inside is a brown envelope. Has a paper seal number 0801036, which is properly signed by all members of the board and the chairman.
Kaya kanina, diplomatic.
I will never leave you. I'm good. Really, I'm good. I don't wanna. They're very nice.
I'm gonna have some of these total bills now.
The COCs of the Kingdom of Spain have no discrepancies. All COCs for President and Vice President, and all COCs are authentic and regular.
There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Spain be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Spain. For President, Abella votes garnered 3, De Guzman 11.11, Dumagoso 433, 433, Gonzales 5, Lacson 98.98, Mangundato 1, Marcos 9,529.9529, Montemayor 3, Pacquiao 85.85, Robredo 2,303, 2303.
Europe, Kingdom of Spain. For Vice President, Atienza, 22.22, Bello, 18.18, David, 1. Duterte, 9,588. Lopez, 1. Ong, 643. 643. Pangilinan, 1,787. 1,787. Serapio, 2. Soto, 340. 340.
The chair directs the ballot box from Pampanga be opened by the Secretary and that the contents therein be compared with the electronically transmitted COCs through our CCS system.
We have opened now the ballot box from the province of Pampanga. Inside is the envelope containing the certificate of canvass, sealed with paper seal number 403-8160, all signed by the chair and the members of the board.
Let me see. Wala rin COC.
Pero senator siya ba?
Where else can we find it? Can you, can you?
The CUCs of Pampanga for President, Vice President is missing.
May we direct our secretariat to contact the election officer in charge, the provincial election supervisor of Pampanga, so that we can determine the whereabouts and the condition of the COC of Pampanga. Are there any other ballot boxes that might contain ERs? Where is it doon? Kayong dalawa. Ano ba kayong dalawa?
Laki pa naman ng vote niya.
Kayo lang naman. Telephone. Yan pa lang. Pampanga. Tawagan yung press niyo. Hanapan niyo yung press niyo. Provincial election supervisor. Yung COC, yung certificate of canvassing dapat. Asa pa. Tawagan mo kagad. With the indulgence of both panels of the Senate and the House, we shall defer the consideration and the canvass of the province of Pampanga, and instead, and until we have contact with the provincial election supervisor or the respective election officer, we shall continue with the canvass, and we shall now direct the SecGen to open the ballot box from Batangas and to set aside the ballot box of Pampanga and defer the same. So, again, we shall now ask the SecGen to defer the canvass of Pampanga until we determine the whereabouts of the COC. And now we direct the SecGen of both houses to open the ballot box of Batangas so that we can compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COC and that was electronically transmitted to us through our consolidation and canvassing system here in the Congress.
And we are now opening the ballot box from the province of Pampanga. Batangas, sorry. There is one envelope inside which is sealed with paper seal number 4038335, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the COC electronically transmitted with that of the COC physically delivered in Congress, which contains the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Batangas, I am satisfied with due execution and authenticity.
We'll also allow our colleague from Batangas to see and observe the document. Our distinguished senator from Batangas, Senator Recto.
Nakakapag-attest na po ako.
Okay, to our distinguished colleague. So there being no other observation, manifestation, or objections rather, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the great province of Batangas be included in the canvass. We ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Batangas. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,188 to 1,088. De Guzman, 2,361 to 361. Dumagoso, 88,559, 88,559. Gonzales, 1,969, 1969. Lacson, 43,195, 43,195. Mangundato, 1,352, 1352. Marcos, 719,971, 1,971. Montemayor, 1,179, 1179. Pacquiao, 36,290, 36290. Robredo, 656,166, 656, 166.
Province of Batangas. For Vice President, Atienza, 6,737, 6737. Bello, 2,175, 2175. David, 751, 751. Duterte, 668,608, 668,608. Lopez, 2,168, 2168. Ong, 83,898, 83898. Pangilinan, 397,115, 397,115. Serapio, 1,364, 1364. Soto, 357,129, 357,129.
Oo. Hindi, pero si Sarah.
The section of both houses is hereby directed to open the ballot box from Eastern Samar and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system here in the House.
Before us now is the ballot box from the province of Eastern Samar, which contains one brown envelope with paper seal number 4039647, duly signed by all members and the chairman.
Tell them to call up Jeff. Tell them to call Jeff Bakina to vibrate as happened already. Okay, boss. Viber na lang yun. Pero walang mga boxes lang ng Yeah? Okay, ano? Boxes pa dyan ng Pampanga. Eh, wala na naman eh. Yung COC ng Pampanga. Sinabi ko kay Mikey, kung nahanap na yung press, Viber na rin. Kung nahanap nila yung
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC of province of Eastern Samar containing the votes of the President and the Vice President, I confirm of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,113, 1113. De Guzman, 683, 683. Dumagoso, 8,660, 8660. Gonzales, 906, 906. Lacson, 2,806, 2806. Mangundato, 190, 190. Marcos, 107,419, 107,419. Montemayor, 361, 361. Pacquiao, 27,366, 27366. And Robredo, 124,393, 124,393.
Province of Eastern Samar, Vice President, Atienza, 1,876, 1876. Bello, 727, 727. David, 394, 394. Duterte, 119,686, 119,686. Lopez, 1,161, 1,161. Ong, 9,348, 9,348. Pangilinan, 66,389, 66389. Serapio, 681, 681. Soto, 55,457, 55457.
The SecGen of both houses directed to open the ballot box of Agusan del Norte. Mr. Chairman, it has also come to our attention that there are 6 other ballot boxes containing ERs from Pampanga. May we direct the Secretariat to open the same here on the floor and to search for the certificate of canvass if it might have been mislaid in any of the 6 ballot boxes containing ERs.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of
Agusan del Norte.
Agusan del Norte.
Hello, did you find them? Okay.
Inside is a brown envelope which is sealed with the paper seal number 4100721 and signed by the chairperson and board members.
No, we need to get a copy. Have a copy of it, photo of it, and then we can. Actually, you have Jeff Bakira. Have it sent.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC containing the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Agusan del Norte, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, if there are no other manifestations, observations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Norte to be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Norte. For President, Abella. Votes garnered 1,206, 1,206. De Guzman, 643, 643. Domagoso, 8,477, 8,477. Gonzales, 1,113, 1,113. Lacson, 3,060, 3,060. Mangundato, 544, 544. Marcos, 301,264, 301,264. Montemayor, 534, 534. Pacquiao, 41,070, 41070. Robredo, 46,203, 46203.
Province of Agusan del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,219, 3,219. Bello, 530, 530. David, 711, 711. Duterte, 342,492, 342,492. Lopez, 963, 963. Ong, 4,001, 4001. Pangilinan, 23,709, 23709. Serapio, 564, 564. Soto, 16,242, 16242.
The SecGen is directed to open the ballot box from the province of Capiz and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Capiz. Contains inside a brown envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039193, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC containing the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Capiz, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, there are no other observation, manifestation, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Capiz be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Capiz. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,585, 1,585. De Guzman, 1,099, 1,099. Dumagoso, 16,543, 1,6,543. Gonzales, 1,150, 1,150. Lacson, 4,336, 4,336. Mangundato, 351, 351. Marcos, 165,903, 165,903. Montemayor, 611, 611. Pacquiao, 21,667, 21667. Robredo, 216,236, 216, 236.
Province of Capiz, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,368, 2368. Bello, 1,437, 1437. David, 574, 574. Duterte, 176,636, 176,636. Lopez, 1,822, 1822. Ong, 13,623, 13623. Pangilinan, 142,084, 142,084. Serapio, 1,096, 1,096. Soto, 68,876, 68876.
The chair hereby directs the sections of both houses to open the ballot box from Sultan Kudarat and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress. We would also like to direct the IT group of the National Board of Canvassers here in Congress to now produce and to print out the electronically transmitted COCs for the areas of Negros Occidental, Iloilo City, Davao Occidental, Misamis Oriental, Australia, Cagayan, Italy, Bataan, Zamboanga del Sur, and South Cotabato.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Sultan Kudarat. With the with the envelope with the paper seal number 4100659, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Hinahanap ngayon. Yes? Okay, si Mikey. Huh? Okay, pakita ko. Ano to? Ano to? Na-forward na sa'yo? Forward na ata sa akin.
So we have also looked through the
Okay, the hard copy was sent to our Lakas. I'll look for it now. Pakitawag na. Actually, we have I'm trying to know. We have a copy of the COC now.
Okay. Oh no.
Wala rin?
Would you like to put that on record that another COC is missing?
So, yan.
Mr. Chair, the certificate of canvas, which is supposed to be physically delivered here in Congress for Sultan Kudarat,
May we direct the Secretariat and, well, we'll have to defer. We move to defer the canvassing of the province of Sultan Kudarat and direct the Secretariat, particularly also the COMELEC, to explain within the hour, or if they can also present the PES, to explain within the hour why the manually transmitted COCs are not included in the ballot boxes sent to the Senate. With the indulgence of my colleagues, as mentioned earlier by Senator Nancy Binay and our dear colleagues on that side, they have only one job and one job to do, the PES, which is to insert the COCs of the province of the results of the President and Vice President into a ballot box and delivered it to the Senate. One job and one job only. How can they be remiss of that job that is constitutionally mandated of them to do? And therefore, we admonish the COMELEC for this non-action or non-appearance of these COCs. Therefore, we defer. I would like to reiterate my motion. We defer the canvassing of the province of Sultan Kudarat and direct the Secretariat together with the COMELEC to report within the hour, particularly the COMELEC and the SPES, why, Provincial Election Supervisor, why they are missing. So move, Mr. President. So for the record, we are missing the certificates of canvass for the province of Pampanga and Sultan Kudarat. Yes. Maybe our colleagues from the House of Representatives could help us also. I saw the governor-elect here earlier of Sultan Kudarat. So maybe we'd like to direct the Secretary General, the Secretary of the Senate, to proceed with the canvassing of the province of Negros Occidental and compare the both electronically transferred and manually transferred COCs. So move.
As directed, we are now going to proceed to open the ballot box from the province of Negros Occidental, where we find inside the box a brown envelope with paper seal number 4039354, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Are deferred for the time being. Although we have now the soft copy of the COC, but the PES, we have to get them together to explain, satisfy that is one and the same.
How do we have the planning something?
Also, Johnny, I think it's Johnny, natapos na yung Surigao. On the way na yan, although we're satisfied so we canvas Pampanga, we now have the soft copies. We've got to get the PES in sync. I got it from my field. Yung PES, dapat siya mismo magpadala ng ano.
Nandito daw eh. Nandito daw siya eh.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC now at hand, for the votes of the President and the Vice President for province of Negros Occidental, I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much for that, my dear colleague, and with no other observation, manifestation, or objection, The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the great province of Negros Occidental, and I call it great because my father is from Negros Occidental, be included in the canvass, and that the Senate Secretary read the results of the elections in the province of Negros Occidental.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 4,688, De Guzman, 3,204, 3204. Dumagoso, 33,374, 33374. Gonzales, 2,865, 2865. Lacson, 16,314, 16314. Mangundato, 1,061, 1061. Marcos, 482,979, 482,979. Montemayor, 2,137, 2137. Pacquiao, 178,245, 178,245. Robredo, 528,097, 528097.
Province of Negros Occidental. For Vice President, Atienza, 14,658, 14658. Bello, 4,426, 4426. David, 2,694, 2694. Duterte, 476,475, 476475. Lopez, 9,347, 9347. Ong, 35,723, 35723. Pangilinan, 377,115, 377115. Serapio, 4,471, 4471. Soto, 259,485, 259485.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Iloilo City and to compare the contents therein with that was electronically transmitted to the House through our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Iloilo City. With the envelope with the paper seal number 3958841, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
To assign at least, to assign a lawyer. Can you have one?
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC, which contains the vote of the President and the Vice President for Iloilo City, I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, and there being no observations, other manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass of Iloilo City be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, the city of Iloilo. For President, Abella, votes garnered 249,249. De Guzman, 286,286. Dumagoso, 6,821, 6821. Gonzales, 302, 302. Lacson, 3,038, 3038. Magundato, 150, 150. Marcos, 85,117, 85117. Montemayor, 299, 299. Pacquiao, 7,978, 7978. Robredo, 149,256, 149,256.
City of Iloilo. For Vice President, Atienza, 779, 779. Bello, 291, 291. David, 282, 282. Duterte, 92,946, 92946. Lopez, 361, 361. Ong, 9,021, 9021. Pangilinan, 107,465, 107,465. Serapio, 236, 236. Soto, 38,432, 38432.
Before we open the ballot box of Davao Occidental, we have here 6 ballot boxes containing the ERs from Pampanga. We shall direct the lawyers of both houses, the House of Representatives and the Senate, to open the same and to search for the COCs of the President and the Vice President. We are now directing the DepSec Gen of both houses to do the same. Thank you. We now direct our SecGen for both houses to open the ballot box from Davao Occidental and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs via our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box for the province of Davao Occidental, which contains an envelope with paper seal number 4100432 signed by the chairman and the members of the board.
They're going to look for the test. Although Daily Parents has the number, we just have got to get the test connected with the COCs. Actually, we have the COCs already. We have the software.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC, and which vote of the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied that the COC from Davao Occidental is authentic, duly executed.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Occidental be included in the canvass and that the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 332,332. De Guzman, 202,202. Dumagoso, 723,723. Gonzalez, 265,265. Lacson, 438,438. Mangondato, 704,704. Marcos, 102,265. 102,265. Montemayor, 161,161. Pacquiao, 30,363. 30363. Robredo, 2,981. 2981.
Province of Davao Occidental. For Vice President, Atienza, 1,345, 1,345. Bello, 351, 351. David, 199, 199. Duterte, 119, 1,019, 119019. Lopez, 1,138, 1138. Ong, 671, 671. Pangilinan, 3,199, 3199. Serapio, 434, 434. Soto, 4,850, 4850.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Misamis Oriental and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs and that with those which was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now, or trying to open now, the ballot box from Misamis Oriental. With one envelope, paper seal number 4100219, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC for the province of Misamis Oriental, which contains the vote for the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, with that, no other observations or other manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Misamis Oriental be included in the canvass and that the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Misamis Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,487, 1,487. De Guzman, 1,095, 1,095. Dumagoso, 12,881, 1,2881. Gonzales, 1,245, 1,245. Lacson, 4,599, 4,599. Mangundato, 794, 794. Marcos, 386,706, 386, 706. Montemayor, 723, 723. Pacquiao, 76,766, 76766. Robredo, 58,306, 58306.
Province of Misamis Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,970, 3970. Bello, 1,123, 1123. David, 687, 687. Duterte, 440,830, 440830. Lopez, 2,450, 2450. Ong, 6,500, 6500. Pangilinan, 36,662, 36662. Serapio, 1,245, 1245. Soto, 27,330, 27330.
The SecGen is hereby directed to open the ballot box from Canberra, Australia, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the House's canvassing consolidation system.
We are opening now the box from Australia. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0389139.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronic transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC from the Asia Pacific Australia, which contains the vote for the President and the Vice President. They are both identical, and I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, with no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the OFWs in Australia be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary or the Secretary General read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from Australia. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 9. De Guzman, 8. Domagoso, 419,419. Gonzales, 22,22. Lacson, 218,218. Mangondato, 2. Marcos, 4,162, 4162. Montemayor, 7. Pacquiao, 135, 135. Robredo, 4,487, 4487.
Yeah, this.
Asia Pacific, Australia. For Vice President, Atienza, 44, 44. Bello, 29, 29. David, 2. Duterte, 4,590, 4590. Lopez, 8. Ong, 540, 540. Pangilinan, 3,938, 3938. Serapio, 2. Soto, 296, 296.
That's why I'm coming back to the house.
I'll see you later, brother.
All right, we'll do it. We shall direct now the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Cagayan province and to compare the contents therein, that is the manually transmitted COCs, with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system. We shall also now ask that the Sultan Kudarat ballot boxes containing the ERs be brought to the front area of the plenary for them to be opened and for the search of the COCs for presidential and vice presidential candidates. And so ordered.
All right. We have now opened the box from the province of Cagayan, and inside is an envelope with the paper seal number 4037813, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted and the delivered, we are satisfied with the authenticity and the due execution of the certificate of canvass from the province of Cagayan.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that being there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass, province of Cagayan, be included in the canvas and ask the Secretary to read the results of the said.
Certificate of Canvass for the Province of Cagayan. President, Abelia, votes garnered 1,163, 1163. De Guzman, 1,037, 1037. Dumagoso, 5,644, 5644. Gonzales, 739, 739. Lacson, 6,001, 6001. Mangundato, 577, 577. Marcos, 556,613, 556, 613. Montemayor, 651, 651. Pacquiao, 5,505, 5505. Robredo, 47,384, 47384.
Again, province.
Province of Cagayan, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,609, 1609. Bello, 1,412, 1412. David, 707, 707. Duterte, 481,655, 481,655. Lopez, 1,987, 1987. Ong, 9,696, 9696. Pangilinan, 41,863, 41863. Serapio, 1,388, 1388. Soto, 65,397, 65397.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Joint Canvassing Board, we have some good news. We have located the COCs for the province of Pampanga, and therefore, with the permission of my co-chair, we move to resume the canvassing of the province of Pampanga. And we'd like to recognize our distinguished co-chair, our Majority Leader of the House, to explain where they found the documents.
We have the provincial election supervisor on standby now via Zoom, and to attest to the authenticity of the soft copy of the COCs of presidential and vice presidential candidates, Pampanga.
Oh my God, there is.
And that we will ask our provincial election supervisor to take his oath. He'll have to state his name, his particulars, and we'll ask our SecGen to issue or administer the oath. And also that we'll have the hard copies of the Viber or electronically transmitted COCs produced for the panel.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name in other personal circumstances.
I am Ruel Ramad, the Provincial Election Supervisor of the Province of Pampanga, sir.
We shall ask the SecGen to actually produce the electronically transmitted COCs that were sent to our CCS system. And we already have a hard copy of the COC for the vice presidential candidate. We shall ask our panel to examine both copies, that which was printed, the electronically transmitted copy through our CCS, and that which was just Viber to our secretariat. Momentarily, we will ask our provincial election supervisor to attest to the authenticity, the veracity, and to the integrity of the Viber now printed copy of the vice presidential certificate of canvass from Pampanga.
Vice President lang? Wala tayong President? Okay. So may the gentleman from Pampanga, the the Provincial Election Supervisor, please answer. Do you attest that this is authentic, the document that you sent us through Viber? We cannot hear. Wala po kayong voice volume.
What is the name of the PES? Ano pangalan ng PES?
Sir, I confirm that the COC, the Certificate of Canvass for the President and Vice President that I sent through Viber to Attorney General Bakiran is an authentic copy, Your Honor, and as attested by our signature appearing thereon, Your Honor.
For the record, Mr. Chairman, my co-chair, for the record, may we ask the gentleman why?
What is the name of the PES? Ano pangalan ng PES?
Sir, I confirm that the COC, the Certificate of Canvass for the President and Vice President that I sent through Viber to Attorney General Bakiran is an authentic copy, Your Honor, and as attested by our signature appearing thereon, Your Honor.
For the record, Mr. Chairman, my co-chair, for the record, may we ask the gentleman why they were not included in the ballot boxes sent to the Senate? For the record.
Yes, Your Honor, as far as I know, Your Honor, the copy of the COC was submitted, Your Honor, and the same was acknowledged in our transmittal letter, Your Honor.
Yes, but however, when we open the ballot boxes, wala pong COC sa loob ng ballot boxes.
Yes, sir. I also, right now, the staff are checking the copy if the same was inadvertently left during the time that we submitted, Your Honor. Just to confirm, Your Honor.
Yes, maybe you could submit to the committee a written explanation if you're going to discuss this with your staff, why it was inadvertently left out from the ballot boxes. But the meantime, yes, thank you. In the meantime,
yes, sir, we will do that.
Thank you. For the meantime, you confirm for the record that the Viber, electronically sent Viber messages are the authentic, duly certified by you that these are authentic documents, the same ones.
I confirm, Your Honor.
So let us proceed. The gentleman from to our colleagues and members of the Secretariat.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, even before our colleagues examine it, we would like our provincial election supervisor attest also that the signature of Mr. Rama Romel, the chairperson, appearing on the second page on the vice presidential COC, is that of his. Mr.
I
Rama?
confirm, Your Honor, that is my signature, Your Honor.
And also on the third page of the COC for the presidential. Is this also your signature and thumbprint? Is this your signature and thumbprint?
Yes, sir.
Do you affirm that? That the signature and thumbprint on the third page?
Your Honor.
Okay.
Confirm, Your Honor.
We can now ask our colleagues and the
Mr.
secretary
Chair.
to. Okay, yes. We recognize the Honorable Senator Risa Ontiveros.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. If I may just inquire to the chairs if tulad po nung ni-require natin sa Provincial Election Supervisor ng Surigao del Sur, the Provincial Election Supervisor of Pampanga will also send our committee the physical copy by tomorrow morning.
Most definitely, Your
Salamat,
Honor.
Mr. Chair.
To the election supervisor, Mr. Rama Romel, you will have to cause the immediate delivery to the Secretariat of the National Board of Canvassers here in the Batasan, Pambansa, the hard copy of these two documents that we have here, the original copies of the COCs for the presidential and vice presidential candidates of Pampanga. You have to do this immediately by tomorrow.
We will do that, Your Honor.
You'll do that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Please proceed. Yes.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COCs with the COC sent by through Viber, there we there are no discrepancies, and we'd like to certify we- to its authenticity and due execution, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. After that brief excitement and uh, treasure hunting or hunting for the particular COC, there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections. Although there is a need for the PES to submit the original documents tomorrow morning, the chair now directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Pampanga be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the elections in the province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Pampanga. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,933, 1933. De Guzman, 1,605, 1605. Dumagoso, 56,796, 56796. Gonzales, 2,471, 2471. Lacson, 19,142, 19142. Mangundato, 1,354, 1354. Marcos, 865,122, 865, 122. Montemayor, 1,156, 1156. Pacquiao, 24,158, 24158. Robredo, 370,624, 370,624.
Province of Pampanga, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,209, 3209. Bello, 1,509, 1509. David, 937, 937. Duterte, 737,915, 737,915. Lopez, 1,437, 1437. Ong, 45,543, 45543. Pangilinan, 202,680, 202,680. Serapio, 1,381, 1381. Soto, 334,284, 334284.
We now notice that the sticker of the deferred has been removed. We are now having the Secretary General attach now and put the sticker canvassed on the now tabulated and canvassed Pampanga votes for both presidential and vice presidential candidates. The chair now directs the SecGen of both houses to open the ballot box from Rome, Italy, and to compare the contents therein with what was electronically transmitted to the Congress.
Opening now the ballot box from Italy.
Hello? Yes, yeah. Oh, okay na? I good. Good. Okay. Okay.
Contains an envelope.
Okay.
The paper seal number 0389324.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, good. Okay, Myers, thank you. Thank you. sige.
Mr. Chairman,
Okay,
upon
salamat.
comparison
All right.
of the
Okay,
electronically
salamat. Okay. All
transmitted
right. Okay,
COCs
boss. Thank you.
and that of the physically delivered COC, there exists no discrepancy, and we are satisfied to its due execution and authenticity, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, our dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the OFW votes in Italy be submitted and included in the canvass, and ask Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from Italy. For President Abella, votes garnered 7. De Guzman, 9. Domagoso, 898, 898. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 186, 186. Mangondato, 1. Marcos, 11,272, 11272. Montemayor, 4. Pacquiao, 188, 188. Robredo, 4,179, 4179.
Europe, Italy. For Vice President, Atienza,
Order the ERs to be
22, 2, Bello, 12, 1, 2, David, 2, Duterte, 11,348, 11348, Lopez, 8, Ong, 1,374, 1374, Pangilinan, 3,268, 3268, Serapio, 2, Soto, 576, 576.
Before we proceed of course, with the permission of my dear co-chairperson, before we proceed to the other COCs, may we order or direct the Secretariat to get the ER boxes of Sultan Kudarat, because we had just spoken to the provincial election supervisor of Sultan Kudarat, and she says, he or she, I think she says, that it was placed in these ballot boxes. So we hereby direct the Secretary to uh, get the ballot boxes containing the ERs of Sultan Kudarat and place it on this side to be opened by our lawyers, full view of everyone, and to inspect and check if the COCs are there. So move.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The chair now directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Bataan Province and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs against the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass transmitted to the House through the canvassing and consolidation system.
And we open now the box from the province of Bataan containing
And then,
2 envelopes.
hanggang Cavite lang tayo, no?
First one with paper seal number 4038017, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Iwan naman tayo buwan. Iwan naman tayo.
Electronically transmitted.
Okay.
And we have the,
Electronically transmitted.
The province of
Bataan. It's right here.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COCs and those which are physically delivered, There exists no discrepancy, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. There being no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, Chair directs a certificate of canvass for the province of Bataan to be included in the canvass and as Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bataan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 671,671. De Guzman, 544,544. Domagoso, 21,158. Tuan, 158. Gonzales, 1,508. 1508. Lacson, 9,767. 9767. Mangundato, 453, 453. Marcos, 334,642, 334, 642. Montemayor, 324, 324. Pacquiao, 7,452, 7452. Robredo, 109,757, 109,757.
Province of Bataan, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,135, 1135. Bello, 476, 476. David, 285, 285. Duterte, 286,358, 286,358. Lopez, 532, 532. Ong, 22,018, 22018. Pangilinan, 64,899, 64899. Serapio, 413, 413. Soto, 103,596, 103,596.
The Secretariat now is hereby directed to return the resealed ballot boxes containing the ERs of Pampanga and to now open the Sultan Kudarat, the two ballot boxes containing the ERs from Sultan Kudarat.
Your Honor,
To
my co-chair, unfortunately, we'd like to put on record after opening the boxes, observing it myself, wala din po ang COCs sa dalawang ballot boxes coming from Sultan Kudarat containing the ERs. So for the record, it is not there, and therefore we need to ask the provincial election supervisor to locate these documents
and explain.
and explain to the Board of Canvassers.
So, Mr. Chairman, further to that, we will now ask the Secretariat to reseal the Sultan Kudarat ballot boxes containing the ERs and to return it to the storage area along with the 6 ballot boxes from Pampanga containing the ERs. So directed. We now proceed to the next ballot box. We ask the sections of both houses to open the ballot box from Zamboanga del Sur and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with that which was electronically transmitted to the House. Soft copy muna.
Opening now the box
Pero the hard copy
from Zamboanga del Sur, which contains an envelope envelope contains the certificate of canvass for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, after checking the electronically transmitted COCs and the physically delivered COCs from the province
Well, as I had said earlier, as soon as we have more to announce, we will ask for you to come. So, sandali lang, we are video briefing. We, as I'm sure you know, nakakatanggap na ako ng mga congratulatory messages from different heads of states. Nakausap ko na ang unang nakatawag sa amin ay yung US, the President Joe Biden, and China, President Xi. Nakausap ko na yung also the Japanese Prime Minister Kishida. I even spoke to the outgoing Prime Minister of Australia, PM Morrison, who just went through an election also. So, marami na talagang nangyayari, marami na talagang we are already being recognized. This new administration is being already recognized. Mukha namang walang problema sa recognition. Maybe the comfortable margin that we enjoyed during the election has a part to play with that. In connection of that, today I met with three ambassadors, the ambassador of South Korea, the ambassador of Japan, the ambassador from India, and now the head of station of the United States, where we were able to discuss many of the things that how we are going to handle the next few years in terms of our relationships with the different countries. Ang aking lang laging pinapaalala sa kanila, sinasabi ko, palagay ko, sa pandemyang ito, ang recovery ng lahat natin ay hindi kakayanin ng kahit isang bansa, kahit gaano kayaman. Kailangan the partnerships will be the one that will bring us through. Keep the global economy at least as stable as is possible, and will give us the opportunities for us to take advantage of the opening of the global economy. So I think that we were all in agreement that that is going to be the situation. Specifically in Japan, with the Japanese ambassador, we spoke about some of the ODA projects that JICA ODA that possibly we can pursue. At marami siyang ipinakita sa amin na mga possibilities in terms of infrastructure, in terms of transportation infrastructure, in terms of the usual horizontal infrastructure, and also of employment, where he would like to see an increase. Japan would like to see an increase of employment of Filipinos in Japan. So that we will pursue those opportunities further. With the ambassador of South Korea, napag-usapan namin yung IT, digital communication, because South Korea is still considered to be one of the best in the world when it comes to IT. And I said, kung sana matulungan mo kami diyan. At pinag-usapan din namin with the South Korean ambassador, napag-usapan din namin yung offer nila at yung nakapunta na rito ng mga expert na nuclear power para tignan ang Bataan Nuclear Power Plant para makita kung ano ba ang maaring gawin. Pwede pa bang ituloy o kailangan na magtayo ng bago? What are the things that we will have to do? So, binuhay namin ulit ang diskusyon na yon. Although they have come before, we will now study their recommendations and their findings, and we will see if it can still apply. Because as we have been talking about all through the campaign, isa sa pinakamalaking problema is the supply of power. If we are going to industrialize post-pandemic, we are going to go through rapid industrialization, when the power sector must be ready for that. And the problem with in the power sector is that laki ang lead time. Kahit na siguro yung pinakamaliit na planta, 3 years yan. Minimum, 3 to 5 to 7 years. But kahit na hindi aabutan ng administrasyon ko, we still have to start somewhere. So we spoke about that.
Number 4036704 and signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Overseas na walang document. Di ba? Print lang nila.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COCs and the physically delivered printed COCs, it appears that there exists no discrepancy and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. Dear colleague, there being no other observations or manifestations nor objections, the Chair directs that the certificate of canvass for South Cotabato be included in the canvass and the Secretary read the results of the elections. Oh, sorry, Makati rather. City of Makati. My apologies.
Certificate of canvass for the city of Makati. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 226,226, De Guzman 552,552, Dumagoso 15,842, 15842, Gonzales 288,288, Lacson 10,564, 10564, Mangundato 162, 162, Marcos 207,527, 207, 527, Montemayor 278, 278, Pacquiao 5,346, 5346, Robredo 130,743, 130,743.
City of Makati, for Vice President, Atienza, 710, 710, Bello, 548, 548, David, 101, 101, Duterte, 202,151, 202,151, Lopez, 223, 223, Ong, 26,613, 26613, Pangilinan, 95,612, 95612, Serapio, 167, 167, Soto, 43,876.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Northern Samar to compare the contents therein, that is, the manually transmitted COCs versus that which was transmitted electronically to the Congress via our consolidation and canvassing system.
We are opening the first ballot box from the province of Northern Samar. Okay. The envelope has a paper seal number 4039733 signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
President.
Mr. Chair, after comparison of the electronically transmitted COCs with the physically delivered printed COCs, it appears that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity, Mr. Chair.
With that, we thank our dear colleague. No other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Northern Samar be included in the canvassing and ask Secretary to read the results of said elections. Province.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Northern Samar for President Abella, votes garnered 1,750, 1750. De Guzman 931, 931. Domagoso 9,980, 9980. Gonzales 891, 891. Lacson 3,075, 3075. Mangundato 324, 324. Marcos, 127,538, 127,538. Montemayor, 472, 472. Pacquiao, 34,445, 34445. Robredo, 159,372, 159, 372.
Province of Northern Samar, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,279, 2279, Bello, 1,248, 1248, David, 676, 676, Duterte, 164,909, 164, 909, Lopez, 1,486, 1486, Ong, 10,474, 10474. Pangilinan, 74,823, 74823. Serapio, 1,062, 1062. Soto, 56,670, 56670.
The Secretary General of both houses are directed to open up the ballot box of the province of Laguna and to compare the manually that which was electronically transmitted to the House via our consolidation and canvassing system.
We have now the ballot box from Laguna. And we cut the plastic seal inside. We have inside one brown envelope with paper seal number 4038441 signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Mr. Chair, after comparison of the COCs from the province of Laguna, there exists no discrepancy from the electronically transmitted COCs and of those physically delivered printed COCs. We are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With that, there being no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Laguna to be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Laguna. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,200. 298, 2298. De Guzman, 2,655, 2655. Dumagoso, 86,879, 86879. Gonzales, 2,101, 2101. Lacson, 43,439, 43439. Mangundato, 1,690, 1690. Marcos, 939,775, 939,775. Montemayor, 1,368, 1368. Pacquiao, 36,336, 36336. Robredo, 510,931, 510931.
Province of Laguna, for Vice President, Atienza, 4,860, 4860. Bello, 2001, 2001. David, 967, 967. Duterte, 823,247, 823247. Lopez, 1,931, 1931. Ong, 96,278, 96278. Pangilinan, 306,960, 306960. Serapio, 1,446, 1446. Soto, 373,676, 373,676.
The Secretary Generals of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Zamboanga City and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted copy of the COC versus the electronically transmitted COCs that we have received at Congress through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We have opened now the ballot box from Zamboanga City.
Which province?
An envelope has a paper seal number 6207033 signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Si Yoyet na lang. Para hindi conflict of interest. Conflicted ka. Yoyet or Bumble? Baka mag-conflict,
Mr. Chair, from City of Zamboanga, both manually transmitted and electronically transmitted are the same and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague, and of course, under the watchful eye also of the representative of Zamboanga City, Manis Felipe, confirming what our colleague from Cavite had said. There being no other observation, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Zamboanga City be included in the canvass and direct the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from Zamboanga City. For President, Abella, votes garnered 693, 693. De Guzman, 646,646. Domagoso, 15,335, 15,335. Gonzales, 1,005, 1005. Lacson, 5,117, 5117. Mangundato, 2,214, 2214. Marcos, 226,081, 226081. Montemayor, 612, 612. Pacquiao, 25,955, 25955. Robredo, 55,398, 55398.
City of Zamboanga, Vice President Atienza, 1,361, 1361. Bello, 831, 831. David, 392, 392. Duterte, 250,528, 250528. Lopez, 2,174, 2174. Ong, 5,306, 5306. Pangilinan, 34,471, 34471. Serapio, 1,070, 1070. Soto, 33,567, 33567.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Cotabato and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Tabato. Nakalagay Cotabato lang. Province of North Cotabato. Huh? The envelope inside has a paper seal number 4100510 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Cotabato, both manually and electronically transmitted COCs are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, no other observations, manifestations, or objections. Chair directs that the COC from Cotabato be included in the canvas and asks the Secretary to read the results. The same.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Cotabato. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 1,299, 1,299. De Guzman, 1,074, 1,074. Dumagoso, 15,721, 15721. Gonzales, 1,228, 1228. Lacson, 7,834, 7834. Mangundato, 4,788, 4788. Marcos, 460,650, 460650. Montemayor, 757, 757. Pacquiao, 45,038, 45038. Robredo, 85,562, 85562.
Province of Cotabato, for Vice President Atienza, 2,111, 2111. Bello, 1,129, 1129. David, 698, 698. Duterte, 552,096, 552,096. Lopez, 2,044, 2044. Ong, 3,720, 3720. Pangilinan, 24,071, 24071. Serapio, 1,155, 1155. Soto, 27,806, 27806.
The Secretary General of both houses is now directed to open the ballot box from Samar and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the canvassing and consolidation system.
For us is the ballot box from the province of Samar, which is being opened with the plastic seal cut inside.
Yeah.
The envelope has a paper seal number 4039779, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Samar, both manually and electronically transmitted COCs are the same and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. No other objections, manifestations, or observations. We direct that the certificate of canvass from the province of Samar be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Samar. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 1,726, 1726. De Guzman, 604, 604. Domagoso, 9,980, 9980. Gonzales, 949, 949. Lacson, 3,884, 3884. Mangundato, 388, 388. Marcos, 286,876, 286, 876. Montemayor, 471, 471. Pacquiao, 49,446, 49446. Robredo, 127,020, 127020.
Province of Samar, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,763, 2763, Bello, 798, 798, David, 409, 409, Duterte, 280,667, 280667, Lopez, 1,359, 1359, Ong, 8,943, 8943, Pangilinan, 90,445, 90445. Serapio, 1,166, 1166. Soto, 72,027, 73027.
Mr. Chairman, with your indulgence, we would like now to recall the Sultan Kudarat electronically transmitted printout, and we would now like to have Attorney April Miguel, the Provincial Elections Supervisor of Sultan Kudarat, to be connected via Zoom and that the Secretary General administer the oath. Do we have Attorney April Miguel, the Provincial Election Supervisor of Sultan Kudarat online?
Yes, Your Honor.
After this,
Could you speak up, Attorney April Miguel, Provincial Election Supervisor of Sultan Kudarat?
Yes, Your Honors. Good evening.
Mr. Secretary General, you have the floor.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
Up to Cavite.
I am Attorney April N. Michor Miguel, the Provincial Election Supervisor for the province of Sultan Kudarat.
Attorney April Miguel, we have, that's okay now, you can put your right hand on. The joint panel, the National Board of Canvassers, have with us a printed copy of a Viber message containing the certificate of canvass for both the presidential and vice presidential candidate or Sultan Kudarat. We would like you to attest to its due authenticity and that you have actually caused the transmission of the same to our secretariat. Please go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. I transmitted the said copy of the certificate of canvass for the province.
Do you have an explanation for the joint committee as to why the physical copy of the COC was not included in the ballot box of Sultan Kudarat that we have here in the Batasan?
Your Honor, it is our belief that we have placed the envelope containing the certificate of canvass for the province of Sultan Kudarat in the ballot box, Your Honor, that we have submitted to the Congress on May 15, Your Honor.
For your information, the joint panel here with the lawyers have opened all the ballot boxes from Sultan Kudarat, including the 2 ballot boxes containing the election returns, and we did not locate the same. Do you have the hard copy with you or in your possession?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Okay, well, that might suggest then that they weren't placed in the envelopes inside the ballot boxes. But nonetheless, we are here to assure the panel and the Filipino public that on, let's say, page 3 of the certificate of canvasser president, that there are thumbprints and signatures. There is a right thumb mark print and a signature under the name of Michor Miguel April. Is this your signature and your thumbprint?
Yes, Your Honor.
As well as that on the COC on page 2 for the COC of the vice presidential candidate. Will you attest that this thumb mark and this signature are yours?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, may I also just request that as what we had done with Pampanga, the province of Pampanga, and the province of Surigao del Sur, that the original documents, the original COCs that you have in your possession be sent to us tomorrow via airmail because we would like to finish the canvassing by tomorrow afternoon. May we get that confirmation from you? Will it be done?
Yes, Your Honor. We will do that, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. No other further
Mr.
questions.
Chair.
Mr.
Yes,
Chair.
Your Honorable Senator Risa Ontiveros.
Thank,
Yes, ma'am.
thank you, Mr. Chair. In addition dun sa instruction na binigay na ng chair sa provincial election supervisor ng Sultan Kudarat, maybe it's just a secondary matter. Pero am I mistaken? Pero hindi ba sila yung parehong provincial election supervisor ng Surigao del Sur na nagpaliwanag din sa atin kanina bakit. So I see some of our colleagues shaking their heads.
No, it's different.
It's a different
She
person.
looks the same, no?
Yes, Mr. Chair. So I'm mistaken. Akala ko parehong tao. Kaya
They're
nagulat
both
ako. Salamat,
lovely
Mr. Chairman.
ladies from Mindanao. May kababayan.
Mr. Chairman.
April Joy Balanon is from Surigao
Parehong
Sur.
April. Parehong April.
They're both
ang pangalan.
Aprils and they have the same look. They actually look similar. I had the similar impression.
Opo, Mr.
But
Chair.
they sport separate surnames.
Salamat,
Same
Mr. Chair.
issues.
Mr. Chair.
Muntik na rin akong malito. Salamat, Mr.
Mr.
Chair.
Chair.
Yes, we'd like to
Again,
recognize
the reasoning for
Sharon
the
Padilla.
exclusion is inadvertence. It's just a mistake or an error on the side. But it's the primary duty of the officers that we are talking to. And such mistake is inexcusable if it's a disenfranchisement of the province that we are talking about. And I hope that COMELEC takes note of such mistake, Mr. Chair, because the sanctity of the votes of their constituents is affected by such mistake, and that's just not a simple mistake, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
We note your observations there, and we share the same sentiment that it is of the utmost importance that the fidelity to your duty, Attorney April Miguel, that this never happens again and that you cause the immediate delivery of the physical copy of the certificate of canvass for both the presidential and the vice presidential candidates ASAP, and that this never happen again, and we will leave it to the sound discretion of your superiors in the COMELEC to take the proper action, lest we have to do the same. Thank you. We will now ask our colleagues and the Secretary General to continue with the examination of the COCs, both that were sent to us via Viber and printed, and that which was electronically transmitted to us and generated, and we have a hard copy of the same. Thank you.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Sultan Kudarat, both electronically transmitted and Viber transmitted are both the same. Mr.
Thank you
Chair.
very much, dear colleague, the gentleman from Cavite. Therefore, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sultan Kudarat be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections in the province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Sultan Kudarat. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,408, 1408. De Guzman, 794, 794. Dumagoso, 10,522, 10522. Gonzales, 803, 803. Lacson, 3,209, 3209. Mangundato, 4,229, 4229. Marcos, 253,700, 253, 700. Montemayor, 440, 440. Pacquiao, 31,803, 31803. Robredo, 64,983, 64983.
Province of Sultan Kudarat, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,683, 1683, Bello, 924, 924, David, 449, 449, Duterte, 307,671, 307,671, Lopez, 1,609, 1609, Ong, 3,073, 3073. Pangilinan, 23,895, 23895. Serapio, 862, 862. Soto, 23,489, 23489.
Yes, the Secretary General is directed to remove the deferred sticker and to affix the canvas sticker on the Sultan Kudarat ballot box. And we are now ready for the Secretary General of both houses to be directed to open now the ballot box for Davao del Norte. Yes, sir.
We are opening now the ballot box from the province of Davao del Norte. Find inside envelope with a paper seal number 4100268, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. And the other envelope with paper seal number 4100.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Davao del Norte, both manually and electronically transmitted COCs are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, and there being no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, I move that the certificate of canvass be included in the canvass. Certificate of canvass for Davao del Norte be included in the canvass. The secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao del Norte for President Abella, votes garnered 1,041, 1041. De Guzman, 873, 873. Dumagoso, 4,844, 4844. Gonzales, 853, 853. Lacson, 6,826, 6826. Mangundato, 1,155, 1155. Marcos, 470,567, 470567. Montemayor, 621, 621. Pacquiao, 30,733, 30733. Robredo, 39,373, 39373.
Province of Davao del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,712, 1712. Bello, 867, 867. David, 443, 443. Duterte, 500,116, 500116. Lopez, 942, 942. Ong, 3,138, 3138. Pangilinan, 10,494, 10494. Serapio, 685, 685. Soto, 33,598, 33598.
We now direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Bohol and to compare the contents held therein, the manually transmitted COCs versus that which was electronically transmitted and generated here in the House of Representatives through our consolidation and canvassing system.
We are now trying to open the ballot box from the province of Bohol. We are breaking the plastic seal lock. Joseph. And inside we find one envelope with the paper seal number 4039384, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Bohol, both manually and electronically transmitted COCs are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague, and no other observation, manifestation. The chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Bohol to be included in the canvass. We ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Bohol. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,255 to 255. De Guzman, 1,354, 1354. Dumagoso, 27,334, 27334. Gonzales, 1,768, 1768. Lacson, 13,058, 13058. Mangundato, 803, 803. Marcos, 501,637, 501,637. Montemayor, 1,182, 1182. Pacquiao, 88,938, 88938. Robredo, 141,018, 141,018.
Province of Bohol, for Vice President, Atienza, 4,820, 4820. Bello, 1,343, 1343. David, 725, 725. Duterte, 594,024, 594, 024. Lopez, 2,431, 2431. Ong, 13,644, 13644. Pangilinan, 75,125, 75125. Serapio, 1,321, 1321. Soto, 59,894, 59894.
The SecGens of both houses are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Pangasinan province and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted through the consolidation and canvassing system here in Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Pangasinan. We have the envelope with the paper seal number 4037676, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Pangasinan, both manually and electronically transmitted COCs are the same and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. Therefore, with no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Pangasinan be included in the canvass, and we direct the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Pangasinan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,531, 3531. De Guzman, 3,150, 3150. Dumagoso, 42,397, 42397. Gonzales, 2,786, 2786. Lacson, 24,013, 24013. Mangundato, 1,701, 1701. Marcos, 1,378,128, 1378, 128. Montemayor, 1,776, 1776. Pacquiao, 29,341, 29341. Robredo, 280,156, 280156.
Province of Pangasinan, for Vice President, Atienza, 5,755, 5755. Bello, 3,154, 3154. David, 1,433, 1433. Duterte, 1,057,111, 1,057,111. Lopez, 4,565, 4565. Ong, 65,809, 65809. Pangilinan, 170,571, 172571. Serapio, 3,612, 3612. Soto, 429,537, 429537.
The Secretary of both houses are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Agusan del Sur and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that which was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the canvassing consolidation system.
And just an announcement to our dear colleagues, we're down to our last 4 COCs. Then we can call it a night. With the permission of our co-chair.
We have now opened the box from the province of Agusan del Sur, and inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number 4100762, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Agusan del Sur, both manually and transmitted COCs, electronically transmitted COCs are the same and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Sur be included in the canvass and asks Secretary to read the results of the same province.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Agusan del Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,602, 1602. De Guzman, 519, 519. Domagoso, 2,797, 2797. Gonzales, 868, 868. Lacson, 1,567, 1567. Mangundato, 221, 221. Marcos, 153,310, 153310. Montemayor, 434, 434. Pacquiao, 36,059, 36059. Robredo, 145,156, 198, 145, 198.
Province of Agusan del Sur, for Vice President, Atienza, 2016, 2016, Pelio, 570, 570, David, 306, 306, Duterte, 295,982, 295,982, Lopez, 1,127, 1127, Ong, 1,806, 1806, Pangilinan, 13,676, 13676, Serapio, 698, 698, Soto, 14,573, 14573.
Okay. I'm sorry.
The SecGen of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Camarines Sur and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Camarines Sur and cutting the plastic seal inside. The brown envelope has a paper seal number 4038893 signed by the chairperson.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Camarines Sur, both manually and electronically transmitted COCs are the same and authentic. Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observations and manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass. Yes, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Sur be included in the canvass and ask Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Sur for President, Abella, votes garnered 2,992, 2,992. De Guzman, 1,225, 1,225. Dumagoso, 3,936, 3,936. Gonzales, 1,271, 1,271. Lacson, 3,198, 3,198. Mangundato, 564, 564. Marcos, 102,921, 102, 921. Montemayor, 764, 764. Pacquiao, 6,950, 6950. Robredo, 958,905, 958,905.
Province of Camarines Sur, for Vice President, Atienza, 4,252, 4,252, Bello, 2,263, 2,263, David, 1,009, 1,009, Duterte, 154,508, 154,508, Lopez, 2,921, 2,921, Ong, 21,090, 21090, Pangilinan, 732,711, 732,711, Serapio, 2,298, 2298, Soto, 108,485, 108,485.
The section of both houses is hereby directed to open the ballot box from Wellington, New Zealand, and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system at the House of Representatives.
We're opening now the ballot box from New Zealand. The brown envelope inside has a paper seal number 0819901.
Mr. Chair, from New Zealand, both electronically and manually transmitted COCs are the same and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleagues. And with that, there being no other manifestations, observations, nor objections, Chair directs the certificate of canvass for the OFW's vote in New Zealand be included in the canvass as the Secretary to read, and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for New Zealand. For President, Abelia. Votes garnered, 13, 13. De Guzman, 6. Dumagoso, 413, 413. Gonzales, 12, 12. Lacson, 226, 226. Mangundato, 3. Marcos, 7,620, 7620. Montemayor, 8. Pacquiao, 140, 140. Robredo, 2,664, 2664.
Asia Pacific, New Zealand. For Vice President, Atienza, 22, 22. Bello, 14, 14. David, 4. Duterte, 8,043, 8043. Lopez, 3. Ong, 554, 554. Pangilinan, 2,111, 2111. Serapio, 1. Soto, 340, 340.
The section of both houses is directed to open the ballot box of Cavite province and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs received by our consolidation and canvassing system here in Congress. Notice to all that we are winding up the canvass for this evening. This will be the last ballot box that we shall be canvassing this evening.
We have now opened the ballot box from the province of Cavite. The envelope inside has paper seal number 4038368 signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Tingnan natin. Totoo ba yan? Lost the 1 million. Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the certificates of canvass for the historic province of Cavite, both are the same and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague, and I agree it is not just a great province, but a historic province home of the president of our Philippine Olympic Committee uh, uh, president, as well as the future Secretary of Justice, the, that are here tonight. And there being no other observations, manifestations, or objections, this is our last COC for the night. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the great province of Cavite be included in the canvass, and we ask the Secretary General to read the results. Congratulations, everyone.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Cavite. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,899, 1899. De Guzman, 2,485, 2485. Dumagoso, 80,484, 80484. Gonzales, 1,746, 1746. Lacson, 91,677, 91677. Magundato, 2,378, 2378. Marcos, 1,121,668, 1121,668. Montemayor, 1,476, 1476. Pacquiao, 40,054, 40054. Robredo, 497,898, 497,898.
Province of Cavite. For Vice President, Atienza, 4,960, 4,960. Bello, 2,236, 2,236. David, 768, 768. Duterte, 1,031,607, 1,031,607. Lopez, 1,703, 1,703. Ong, 108,841, 108,841. Pangilinan, 297,184, 297,184. Serapio, 1,349, 1,349. Soto, 376,987, 376,987.
The chair, on behalf of both chairs of the House and Senate, we order the tabulators to print the tabulation report showing all the COCs canvassed for the day. The report will be reproduced, and the lawyers and other interested parties can secure their copies at the Joint Committee Secretariat Office at the Andaya Hall.
Thank you very much, Co-Chair. And before we suspend, we would just like to thank all the members of the National Board of Canvassers. And on the part of the Senate, we'd like to also put on record that we have here with us tonight Senator Nancy Binay, Senator Risa Ontiveros, and Senator Ralph Recto, who never left us this whole time, has been with us this whole time, together with our other senators that were present earlier, Senator Franklin Drilon and other members. And we'd like to thank the members of the Senate Secretariat and the House Secretariat, and to all the members of Congress who patiently waited. We've been here for close to 14 hours, since most of us since 9 a.m., working overtime for this historic canvassing of votes for the President and Vice President. We'd also like to thank the lawyers of the candidates. We will see you tomorrow promptly at 9 a.m. And once again, maraming salamat. This possibly is the fastest canvassing in the history of the elections in the Philippines. Mabuhay po tayong lahat. So on the part of the Senate, I move that we suspend till 9 o'clock in the morning. Maraming salamat po sa inyo lahat.
On the part of the House of Representatives, we'd like to thank all members of both houses, the secretariats of the respective houses, the lawyers, the COMELEC, and everyone here, all the lawyers representing all the candidates, for your active participation throughout the proceedings today. We shall also ask, as we suspend, a photo op for all of those here in attendance right here on the floor. On the part of the House, we suspend session till tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Hindi, upo na kayo. Kayo umupo. Umupo na kayo. Kayo naman ang umupo kasi dami yung ginawa trabaho. Kayo na pagod.